Good morning, USA. And before I forget, I gotta do the Spain charity. I'm gonna pin that. Hello, Netscape. Hope you're doing good today, bud. I'm not going to keep the overlay on the stream, though, because this is a new title, and I want to play a new title. Large. I don't want you to collect analytics. You're an old game. You don't need to anymore. Gotta love that emoji. I slept in really late, but beyond that, I think I'm doing good. Motion blur. Minimal. Should be that size. There we go. There we go, yeah. It's have to be on unlimited. Game looks fine without any of this. We're gonna move on. All right. Eat. Okay, there is no achievement for difficulty, so balanced. Yeah, sure, it's always gonna be on. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. I'll never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. Oh my god, so this is basically Souls, but without a map. Nice hair.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental. It's a polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The Yellow Brick Road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, I'm curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. It seems we're ready. How did you get into Hadia?
They asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
Interesting opening. Kind of looks like the United Nations outfit. That stuff there. Buttons do nothing so far. There's the Alan Wake. Oh, no, I'm faster. There's a shiny. Large gold casted on with 8 figures and a sphere embossed into one side. Database classified entry access denied. Unknown language. I guess I may come back to this area at another time. Now I'm worried I'm gonna miss shit. Shiny? No shiny. It is pretty, although, like, I kind of wish it had more FPS when I was turning. Oh, damn, those are like new graves. Cow. Okay, the polygraph is a save point. Interesting. I'm gonna look upstairs before I talk to the guy in the basement. There might not be anything up here except for that one guy. Cow. Oh. Conversation, yeah. Can be chosen based on data, which represents a specific price of information you have previously encountered. Conversation with the characters may reveal additional datum, but you can open up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main objective are listed on the left side of the screen. Okay. Talk.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home, if he's out there somewhere.
Damn, it's kind of sad. General knowledge, Hadia.
President Yanko. No
Go down the
matter
list.
How you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable.
Okay, leader blows off head. Creates civil
I
war.
managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what, despite all of it. I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me. I
Peacekeepers.
don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
Sabinians.
I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys.
And the last
I've
one.
always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're palomists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Okay, village of Zova.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. Perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
APC.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Sethlers, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
What about trade? Nothing. All right, that was a lot of talking. Follow through the wind chimes. Door. And try to proceed in your main objective. Open the data pad and navigate to the investigations tab. May then select a datum. Jova, blacksmith, mother. That's the heirloom necklace. Okay. Okay, not really much to look at. Shiny? No shiny. I know I got a path to go, but like... Yeah, see? See, there's shit to find. Gotta go the wrong way. Not that way. A thing up there. Okay, I can't get up there. This area seems to be kind of small. Does this go up? Okay, that goes up, so I'm gonna go backwards a bit. Nada. Okay, so the thing on my left, I need to go up that hill. There's the APC, but not yet. There's the shiny. You dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Orlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder. And Addie's too small to climb all the way up the hill. Some items related to investigations exploration can be equipped in your loadout for easy access. Once equipped, they can be activated by using hotkeys the same. Okay, but I'm looking for a red boulder. Red boulder. Nothing up this way. I can't tell if this is the right way to go. If that's the case, I'm gonna go backwards. Heavy breathing. Oh shit, what up, dude?
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have...
Who are you, soldier? The wind chimes are back there to the left.
I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC and we got jumped.
Continue.
I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Why? He seems freaked out.
Key?
Also, whose blood is that?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Okay. Yeah, wind chimes are that way, where the APC is. But I'm also gonna find a red rock. So I got like a multi things to do. There's another X. There's another rock up there. That's a blue rock. Even if you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. Okay, so there's a rock tower I'm looking for. Because there's blue. This is the wrong way. That's the right way. I don't want to go the right way. Oh, damn it, I'm going the right way again. Blue rock. Okay, so I still need red. Oh, there's a tent up there. That looks like a trap. Or not. Oh, red rock. There it is. Gotta go left, 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 left. I can probably grab this first, then go find the red. Vial filled with unknown substance. Subject anomaly imprint 16. Estimated time since anomaly collapse 1056 years ago based on resident topology signature. Coincides with fifth cycle harmonics. Action taken falling for items 4 to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Complete the imaging profile of site. Concentrate pattern core samples extracted around anomaly locus. Proximity floral samples. Oh, is it this? Interesting. Key. So I think that means the only thing I can do now is go grab that lockbox, grab the children's treasure, and then go heal the guy if he's still alive. Yep. Blue is this way? There's blue. Behold, the magnificent treasure of the Cadell family belonged to our great-great-great-grandpa. P.S. Don't break it, you nitwits. Defensive gear. What? Okay. How do I equip gear? Neat. Thank you, children. Okay, I guess hunting for treasure is good, although I haven't had any combat yet. Or know what combat's going to look like. Sorry, buddy, I was stealing some kids' treasure. Here, you onto this?
I need the med.
Do I do trade?
Oh, good. You got the med kit. Okay, you see that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Ancient mechanism. I wouldn't almost have without further instructions. Okay. Oh, ladder. Ladder. Ooh. Okay, language I can't read. Door? Okay, I need to find... Okay, so fire, the eye... Fire. This must be pickaxe because it's the only one. Yeah, because that's the only one that had come up as a pickaxe. Treasure? No treasure. What is that? What the hell is that thing? Oh, pickaxe is back here. Didn't matter. It's the third symbol, so. The music stopped. I can't help but notice that. Buddy, are you still alive?
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC key so we can get the hell out of here.
I made a friend. Ooh, I'm gonna make you talk.
I've been to some fucked up places
Hey,
around
dear.
the world. But this place redefines insanity.
The Civil War.
I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that.
Peacekeepers.
That's all smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played. They're guinea pigs.
He's quick. He's
Who gives a
directed to
shit?
the point. Sabinians? Okay. Polly? Paulo?
Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
Okay, I thought I had a little bit more time to pop open this and take some aspirin because I have like a brewing headache. Give me just a second. I didn't think he would talk so quickly. He's just... Oh yeah. Aspirin in, hopefully headache goes away. Please don't die on me, you're like my only friend. You got a friend in me. Door? Okay, oh no. Okay, friendo might be dead. You be my friend? That's a generator. Okay, there's a generator. There it is. You'll make new friends. Maybe. Souls-Likes has a habit of giving you friends and then destroying them. Yeah, I already know what the save was. You forgot to do that. Underground site, Lambda 02. Preliminary dust analysis determines site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD, coinciding with the height of 5th Limbic invasion. Actually, successfully unlocked door. Preliminary exploration securing of first chambers. Collection and catalog of items list below. Installation of base camp equipment. Items for forward. Okay, dust samples from each chamber. Drone imaging sweep of each chamber. 4 iron tools for historic analysis. Iron shackles for historic analysis. 5 teeth for separate skeleton remains for DNA analysis. Actions planned. Unsealed next doorway in the morning of January 23rd. What is today? January 22nd, 1993, but I don't know how old this report is. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact likely. Set a contingency evacuation plan. Extreme caution as entity contact likely. I found his team. Uh-oh, cutscene.
Hey, you okay?
Don't call to this guy.
Hey!
Oh, I don't like that.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Run. 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 Survival instincts of a fly. Run. No. No. New friend. New romance option? Neat looking sword. Did I just steal her clothing? I think I did. Ma'am? Oh, she's just straight up dead. Also, good morning, Devs. Hope you're doing well today. Wow, there is literally no talking to her. She's just dead. Okay, first aid kit. I need to go back and look at that door. Maybe it's like the doorway in. Oh no. There's no pickaxe. Got a block. Can I do backstabs on that booty? Nope. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Oh, Robo-Bro can read. When shall there be a pet redeem? I mean, there's Cheese Slap. Also, it's dog. Finds 2 vital stats. Health and stamina is represented by the green bar on the top of the screen. Yes. Receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease. In addition, this lowers the maximum stamina. Ooh. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level. Remember, health does not regenerate automatically. If health reaches 0, you're defeated. Then they will endure the climb to the twin-headed serpent. Okay, no, wait. Okay, serpent. And finally sin. Okay, so second is serpent, last is fire. Get love, nerd. Thank you. Serpent, fire, which means I'm missing a room. I could just guess, but I don't really want to do that. There's nothing up that way. Here we go. Are brought to the tower. Boom, baby. So twin serpents are like eating bodies? Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent Tiar, the wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted into the flame pits of the cursed Himalora fields. I really demoed it like this, I think beginning of this year. Need a lot of work from a demo. Yeah, we'll see. I had to sneeze. It was on sale, so I figured, why not? It's a game I wanted to try for a while. Nothing down there. I like my little drone. I hear you. I am filled with glee as they enter, row after row, shackled and bonded to their own making, Astarian, Jehonian, filthy cattle, their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire, to hear their cries, revealing their laments as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Cytheris requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Shiny. Instantly gain lampic energy with wielded weapon. Single-use device. Sleep absorbs and stores ambient lampic energy. Instantly discharges all stored energy on contact with lampic material. Okay. I don't really know what that means. Shiny. Brace of terror, intimidating bulwark. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Protection bonus 20%. Huh. Okay. I don't really understand all the buffs just yet. Oh! That thing was like dancing at me. I don't really care for that. Oh, door. When you easily hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. When these particles collide into a solid ring, and the bar on the HUD flashes white, you can activate the healing pulse ability with right bumper. This ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to a percentage of their damage dealt by the hit that triggered the particles. The particles will disappear if you wait too long or you take damage. Approximately healing apparently over your... Okay. I thought I hit it, but I don't think I did. Huh, I'm not doing it right. So before I go down there, I need up that ladder. Where'd that ladder go? Or did I already go up the ladder and now I'm just confused? I may have already gone to the ladder and now I'm just confused. That happens sometimes. Nope. Door? No door. Also, what the hell are these things? Like, there's nothing explaining this or why that lady knew how to fight them. Door. Units who fight in tandem can be challenging in these situations. Using your drone's distract ability can be helpful. Your drone can be commanded to distract the enemy you're currently locked onto. It will fly towards the enemy and get distracted, preventing it from attacking you for a time. RTB. Continue until the duration of the ability has run its course. You activate the ability again to recall the drone. You attack the distracted enemy. Like an enemy. Okay, so yeah, it's just basically. Got it. Got it. I'm failing the healing pulse. Healing, healing, healing. Right bumper. Whoa. How do I... Oh my god, I have a compass. It's weird, I hit the button for it, but I don't see anything happening. Or maybe I need to hold it down? I don't know. God, actually the right button. The parry will negate damage and boost on the enemy's stance. When an enemy depletes all the enemy's stance, you can use... Okay, so I can do a heavy attack. That was bad. I got one heal. Yeah, parrying this is rough. They're hard to read. There's how you heal. Okay, I'm starting to figure it out. Attack. Okay, that's probably one of the things I need for that door. Oh, you are different, aren't you? Ow! Gonna slap that booty. Lever for door. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. From neck to ankle they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. Dear Marco, how have you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Sinedra after our big push. Cold as hell. Let me tell you, it feels good to get some rest, even if it'll likely lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging the trenches. A big old door, sealed shut and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just didn't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us the hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites. Even during a war, Captain's lost his damned mind. Can't wait to hear from you. I assume this is brother. Then region southern. Bookend contain reported anomalies, investigate origin of evolution of sites, collect and catalog. Hey, APC door. I'm missing that last relic. We traveled through Sinatra Forest with the fury of King Astor. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen, scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 Powell brothers cowering in a farmhouse. Pissed their pants to be taken back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you. Sweet Marina, once you killed the last of them. Wow. Monsters. The old man mentioned his kids. I can't seem to get to those sides. Ah! They let the monsters out. You'll often face 2 enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as a limbic entity and is made up of Hollow Walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature, Haze, a large monster in various shapes. To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker, the humanoid. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the Haze is still present. Reducing the Haze's health to 0 will cause it to retreat into the Hollow Walker, who will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. In this state, a Hollow Walker's limbic energy, represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. If the limbic energy fully replenishes, it will return to a state of invulnerability and Haze will re-emerge. Ow! Okay, quickly. I'm gonna head back into those tunnels and see if I can't find that last relic. There's that door down there. Ooh. His gaze shines upon our queen. You're not a door. One relic was in here. No shinies back there? No, it's just more bodies. As the cat across the threshold of the jail, clad in so much as a thread, almost be stripped bare as befits the despicable and the condemned. Almost sounds like these bodies that are attacking might be dudes who were tortured. Because, like, goddamn. This doesn't fit here. Okay, that fits there. Maybe it's in the battlefield. I don't see any shinies around here. I did see a bunch of shinies up here. Shiny. Oh, you got friends. No. Whew, okay, there's a lot of these dudes. There's a big guy over that way. Come here, Biggie. Ow! Oh, your weapons level if you just use them. I like that. Drone bypass. Okay, now let's do it over there. Ah, there is the medallion. It's been a 9th century origin. Ramhead iconography matches twin depression found in door DW03 of site limit. Existence of matching medallion suspected. Further analysis required. I'm gonna go beat you up. Oh no, our buddy. I'm sorry, buddies. I'm sorry, buddies. Well, I got a lot more people to hurt over this way. And a door. Oh, you look different. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. I know about stamina. Oh, top left. Okay, so there's the bar where it's leveling up. I see it now. Okay, another secret door. This game does like a doors, don't it? I go back in the pit. I am not dealing with that thing just yet. Yeah, the healing is really weird to get the timing on. It's not that way. It's this way, question mark? This way. Door. Oh, God! Scared the shit out of me. Level 2 sword. Here, Queen Harbor, for too long we have suffered those whose sinful hearts begat calamity after calamity upon us, ineligible. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immortality, a reminder to all that none escape his gaze. Here we purge heresy, here we purify the kingdom, here we reclaim our faith. Glyph. Welcome required, no. Cost, limit energy 80, teleport range. Backwards, leaving nearby limit entities stunned with gripping terror. It's not a weapon. Hat. It's not defensive gear. I have no idea what that item is. It looked like it would be a relic or an active relic? Strange weapon. Perhaps my father knows something about these strange weapons. There are different types of these weapons. These weapons are the only thing that can hurt the creatures. Was emitting strange energy. A part of family reunion. Actually, I guess he won't be needing that med kit anymore. Kind of dark. I do like the twin axes, but I'm also a sucker for dual wielding. All right, so this place is done. Every little secret that you open up seems to unlock gear. So maybe secret weapons? And I cannot wait for Kingdom Hearts 4. 3 was okay, but I really hope they toned down the, it's this way. The, instant kill mechanics that they seem to introduce. Incoming. I didn't get any of that healing. Are you kidding me? I don't have a choice to hit this one. There we go. There's my healing. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, that guy's got an infection. I'll deal with him later. Or whatever that dual entity BS is. Oh. No, that's not a shiny, it's a flashlight. That's a shiny. Medkit. Ow! Something I just learned, I can charge this to tier 3. I had no idea. That's really neat. Okay, now I'm looking for cubes for door. No, don't. Ow. Executions? Oh, love it. Can I crouch? I can't crouch. I was gonna do the teabag thing, but I can't do that. Have X, need victim. Hello, boys. Oh God, there's a lot of you. Come on. Come on. So it's when the ring, okay, when the ring turns solid white, I need to hit the healing. I'm starting to learn a little bit. Right there. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Multi-axe! A time loop guardian has been killed. What does that mean? Observe. Tower. Ooh, this is gonna be rough no matter what I do. Okay. Stop hitting with your toesies. Swords are leveled up. Or axes are leveled up. I do like the level up system. Just use a weapon. So they are almost level 4. I think that's the highest here. Ooh, what are you? Back. Glyph. Can be equipped by selecting a weapon in the data pad and the okay. Okay, I'll look at that in just a second. So I can use glyphs, but I equip them to weapons. Okay, add glyph. Upgrade this weapon to unlock the glyph. Okay, so no, 4 is not the highest tier. 4 is probably the highest tier of whatever this is. Then you get it to 4 again, then upgrade. That might be the system. So I'm missing cubes for that other door. I'm missing whatever that unlock thing over there is for that door. The little labyrinth we got through. I think we figured out everything in there. I feel like we found everything that way. And maybe... True, because there's this thing here. I do like the base sword, too. Maybe anything in the truck? Nothing in the truck. Nothing shiny over this way. Maybe close to the APC or... Well, I got the watch for the dude. I can probably go do that. There's that path that goes up this way, and maybe there's something new up there. I need something for tower door. I need 2 cubes. Oh, God! Dude's just taking a nap, and I go over there and execute him. I feel a little bad about that. Not terribly bad. But also, I need XP for my weapons, so... Ah, it's one of you. Damn. No, 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 wrong one, Drun. I need you on this guy. Good boy. A time loop guardian has been killed. What does that mean? I see 2 bodies. I see 3 bodies. Come on. Come on. You know you want this. Execution. And teabag. Okay, nothing this way. I wonder what released these things out into this area. Like, there wasn't like a door left open or anything. There's a guy up there. You can hear him getting all freaky. All right, let's go deal with you right now. Okay, so kick, spin. Or double kick sometimes. Timing on my parries are really bad with those guys. Guy to my right. 2 guys. That's not good. Ow. Okay. The entity hasn't recovered. Oh, really, really. Lost is los. Door. Was this here the whole time? Huh. I'm not sure what this door means. Oh, maybe these will help. 429th protometer. Okay, that didn't help me at all. So if you get hit, there's really no recovering. I'm wondering if my golden necklace. So there's like 3 secrets. There's a combination up there. Back to the chimes. I have that bell. Maybe some of the items in my inventory can help me with some of these secrets. I'll take a look at those later. I'll come back to the chimes in just a bit. Royal Garrison Stables. Okay. So not every text is a hint. Some of them is just telling you what the building is. Kind of hoping the old guy is okay. Oh. There's a shiny. Time loop guardian killed. Clear mineral resistance. Set up comms uplinks. Target Cedar Forest. Sleep and clear forest. Target Cedar Forest. The selection of command. Okay, nothing in this. Had not been for that weird booty creature over there, I probably wouldn't even looked. Kind of also hoping the cow's okay. Oh, good, the cow's okay. Moo. Be okay, be okay, be... Yes, you're okay.
You startled me. I thought you were one of those soldiers. It's not a bad idea to dress up like one of them. Listen, I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
Okay, tower.
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true.
I keep forgetting this doesn't like auto continue. I have to hit A. Okay, what about the critters?
And TR, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind.
And?
I believe they are the same.
Hold on.
And our Lord Setherus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions.
Okay. Fellas us. Say that again, old boy.
And TR, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind.
Two-headed snake. Release demons. And then...
And our Lord Setherus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions.
Gouged out eye. God.
I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
Okay. Not trading.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father
Accomplish a good deed. It's the achievement that just popped.
gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus. If he ever comes home.
A good deed accomplished.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Oh, that's why it's showing the picture. That's his old boy right there. I'm hoping this kid is okay. The creature showed up 3 weeks ago, but I've only seen them now when I went into that pit. And that lady saved me. Okay, what are you? The still tribute to our noble queen and the mightiest of her works, which yet endures, unyielding and tall above the trees in the year 969. Okay, so they're talking about the tower. Is there anything else up here? Nope. Well, I never found those little cubes. I didn't find any way to get into the tower. I guess I could go to the APC, but I feel like I'm missing out on a bunch of stuff. That's just a tree. I wonder when I can find somebody that actually has some answers. What are the critters? How come we're in a war? And like, I don't see anybody. Cow. Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. So on the chimes, there was this little path to the left. And this had a bell. The bell was in here. Oh, that kind of looked like a letter. This is the stables. Okay. Tree. went that way and fought the time looper, whatever the hell that means. I think I've gone this way too. Yeah, that just led back there. Hit. I have not gone up here. Why do I get the key back? Ooh, maybe the key's the ticket. Fort Mott. I can't get the key back. Wasn't there one more thing to read up here? All glory to our exalted queen. By her hand and shield and the will of our Lord Sethris, the triumph of the plumber's cause is made manifest. Okay, so nothing up here that I can go get. Oh no, is this making me leave? Oh, there should be a thing that tells me. Wait. Guns. Open datapad. Village of Jova. Ominous structure. Okay, okay, okay. Strange weapon, mother, heirloom necklace. Okay, so it doesn't make me leave. I guess the APC acts as like a tiny home. I'm gonna go back up to some of those doors. It's like maybe there's a secret up here I can see. Like something in the stones, a symbol. It almost looks like there's a right side over here, but I don't see a way to get in there. I don't have any more cubes. There's that big door, but that was in like the very far end of the forest. Or got the med kit. Is this door, that door, tower? Oh, right. Let's see, inventory. I was going to look at this. Oh, it's just a necklace with an eye. What about Bell? It's kind of helpful. I'm not sure. It's got the it has the symbols on them. Okay, so I don't think I have a way to get into that place over there. I'll go back to the APC and maybe I can come back to this area later. Because there's like, what, 3 doors, tower, secret door over here with the slots, and then cube door. There's a tunnel here. You can even hear the little dude. I'm definitely missing shit. Yeah, I don't think there's any more shinies over here either. No, I don't think there's any more shinies. Because that one over there just loops around and goes that way. Okay, to the APC and out. Okay, I think I found everything I can at the beginning area, unless I somehow missed the path, which is still very possible. Love my little drone. Still wonder who that lady was. Investigations, none. At least the tower is haunted and cursed. That's the only information I have on that one. That's for a new area. Threats. All right, let's get. Gotta get. Rogue Factor presents. An interesting opening.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you. Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Oh, oops. It's weirdly quiet here. I also feel like the APC could have been used to keep going, but that's just me. Tree. Still feel like the APC could have been used to keep going. Box of bronze acorns? Okay. That's also a big pit of people. Engage in full conversation, but still be open to say something.
Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa. The screaming, panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even. Why?
Okay, so there's no full conversation with this guy. Noted. Are wind chimes just like their symbol? Helicopter. What are you? It's like a gigantic slime. I see you over there. There is a lot to explore here. Shiny. I had to flee the Abbey. No telling what those Sabinians savages will do to us if they manage to get inside. No respect for the sacred. Scepters curse them all. If any of my fellow brothers find this, I will be heading to the place where Torrid last summer. Find me, may his gaze lie upon us and deliver us from his evils. Tank. I am not changing the difficulty settings. How dare you, game? Village. Not village. Come here, homie. It's time to duel. Ooh, good spin. There's a weird looking entity over there. I want to get the sword at level 4, and then... What was that? I thought I saw a thing, like, right here. Oh, here we go. It's a trap. Bada boom. This isn't how I imagine the end, bleeding out in a fucking swamp. Damn, it smells like shit. Those fucking fanatics, out of nowhere, one of them runs right into the tank carrying some kind of shaped charge thermite bullshit. Blasted right through the hull and took out the entire crew. Pretty much vaporized himself too. Desperate fuck. No idea how I survived. Doesn't matter though, does it? If anyone finds this, make sure they all pay. This sword has got a long way till it's upgraded. They kind of look like ballerinas. Whoa! Okay, you're fast. Range attack, dashing, got a little bit of a spin on him too. There's a cube over there. So that's a new one. That's not the same as that thing there, like the giganto forehead dome thingy. In fact, there you are. Check it! It's like a dancer. Ooh, green. Database logic module. Unit propels the user forward towards a target. Additional drone abilities are gained by equipping new modules in the datapad drone. I'll do that later. This is village. That's so weird looking. Hello, I see you. Friend? Ah, the village. Y'all are weirdly calm for having certain monsters just like right outside you. I'm just gonna take this. Cross like their front supply lines, AF forces may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. All AF forces are ordered to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not, under any circumstance, engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are irrelevant to our own and pose no threat to the AAF operations. Oh, so me.
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy. That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
I'm helping. Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass. 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here.
Okay.
Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause.
Okay.
I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other.
Kind of a dick. Okay, Hades, Civil War, Peacekeepers, Sabinas, homeless, and creatures. Go.
It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches. When we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Aster. He was by far our greatest monarch. Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed into Argola. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jahania when the fighting resumes. You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless outsider trash. We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries. We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them. They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men. When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them.
Guy's kind of a monster.
I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing here. I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, the only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. My guess is they came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
Okay, kind of smart. What happened here?
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left with the ON convoy. Can't find the son of a bitch anywhere. We had a good deal. Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared. He was gonna help rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back. I'll go easy on him.
Where was the ON convoy going?
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid. Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
Where's the outpost?
Where's the ON outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the blacksmith's forge.
Can I trade with this guy? Nothing. Okay, so not everyone I can talk to, which is fine.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces before I end up against the wall.
Okay, so he probably wants me to bring him music. That is a very dark thing that is on that tree. Holy shit.
See that guy? Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbags? That's the captain. I suggest you chat with him before you wander into trouble.
I already did, dummy.
Move along. This house...
Okay. There's got to be shinies around here. I wonder how I deal with that dome. Ooh, shiny. Energy regeneration. Okay. Door.
I was part of the mob that hung those Sabinians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night. And I deserve it. I knew all of them. We were neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life. Rebecca, Talum, Justina, especially little Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this.
Damn, okay, that got fucking dark. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave that place. Who are you?
His gaze be upon you, my son. You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here. And yet, there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Priest, who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer, the spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell.
Hell is us. Ho!
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes, you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Sethrus's ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist. They can
Unless
keep
it
beating me for as long
does.
as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Why is Captain Voss
Why
doing
is
this to
Captain
you?
Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. You don't believe me? Look inside his trucks. They are filled with things he stole from Palamist families. It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
Where is the Abbey?
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast.
Oh, you already told me that, didn't you? Village of Jova.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece Rebecca orphaned. Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
Is your niece okay?
Niece, Rebecca, is she okay?
How long can a young child survive in these horrible conditions? Could you be so kind as to check in on her? The last time I saw her was in my brother's home. It's the building with the treehouse next to it.
Okay, I can do that. And blacksmith.
Do you know where I might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was often gone. A dark burden weighed on him. I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son. Pray he hasn't been shipped off to the prison camps.
Jesus, Owen
Did you happen
Convoy.
to see where the convoy went?
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Captain Voss would hear none of it. I heard their trucks leave the outpost this morning.
Many roads lead outside the marsh. Sadly, my situation prevented me from seeing where they went.
Where is the ON
Where's the ON
outpost?
outpost?
It's not far. Turn right, just before the blacksmith's forge. You should see it down the hill.
Okay, creatures.
I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures. If what they describe is accurate, then the darkest days are ahead of us. In specific passages, the Holy Kata speaks of TR's demons. Some of these passages relate to the curse of TR, brought on by the great sins of destructive emotions. These writings were meant to be interpreted as metaphors and stories, to teach and inform us. Could this be happening? May his eye protect us.
Palamus.
There's a moment in history that all Palamists should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind: power. A young charismatic erudite named Sabingo wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did the Palamist traditionalists do? They hunted them down. They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. They were Palamists who only wanted reform. Nothing is easier than listening and finding common ground. It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris sent us on the path of endless wars. We don't learn from our mistakes. We only seem to repeat them.
Sabinians.
No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and God. There is plenty of room for peaceful coexistence, and Sethrus has plenty of love to spare. I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. How do we... I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves.
I kind of like this guy, and he's got a lot to say. Peacekeepers.
Lieutenant Rue was the first outsider I ever encountered. She was as curious about our customs and traditions as I was about hers. This Buddha she spoke of is a fascinating figure. I was saddened to hear that the outside world seems to fall prey to the same dark impulses as Hadeans, which is partly why the peacekeepers exist. Being a peacekeeper is admirable. Risking one's life for the betterment of others is a noble pursuit.
Civil War.
This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance, slicing and dicing up what generations built over centuries within days. The exchange of cruel and violent acts and the lies perpetuated by the media all played their part. I was shocked to hear that even priests were involved in spreading hateful rhetoric. Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead. But I have faith in Sethrus. I believe Hadeans can quell their emotions and come back to reason. They must, or all will fall to ruin.
And Hadia.
The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men are weak. Steel yourself, my son. The serpent strikes when we are at our most vulnerable.
Okay, so holy shit.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
I wish you could save this guy. Treehouse. Okay, so Le Daughter or niece should be here. Item up there. I don't see a way in.
Pull him out of there. Didn't think columnists were clever enough to work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put her with the rest. No, please. Don't take. Shut up. Stop. Fuck. You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole. All right, boys, go round up the rest of them.
Jesus.
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova. And I don't intend to be sober when they do. This hooch right here, signing mead. Oh, God damn, it's good. This is the way I want to go out. I'd give anything for some more. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key. Because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead.
Okay, mead for this guy to get an extra key to go guard whatever it was that he was talking about. Wasn't really paying attention. Dear Henry, I hope this letter finds you, my love. If you are reading this, then you have found us in Jova. The evacuation of Tulsi was hectic, but we eventually made it out and relocated here out of the firing pan into the fire. It seems a few weeks after my arrival, we came under siege by Asterian forces. They've occupied the town, and we are moving everyone out in the morning. I have no idea where they are taking us. Anna is terrified and misses you. She asks about her father daily. I've left my rosary for you with this letter. Please find us, Henry. Asunder, good deed has started. Hello, mate.
One of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy, if you ask.
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fired. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family.
Can I touch that? We don't want that.
Ammunition. They should have let me do it my way.
Okay, I need to find someone good for this letter, it seems. Maybe at the ON? I'm doing good. I'm gonna probably grab some coffee here in just a little bit. Aw, puppy.
Hey, hands off. I found him. He's mine. I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these palamists are. He's in good hands now, though. Aren't you? Who's a good boy?
I want that dog. The door is locked on the other side. Kind of lost in this town. There's a lot to look at. Hello? Okay, I see how the door is locked.
really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says...
Hello,
You're not
child.
a soldier, are you? Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca. I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova, when the bombs fell from the sky. I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. My parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them.
Oh.
What happened here?
The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across the marsh.
I saw your uncle.
He's gonna be all right.
Thanks, Zethris. Uncle Jaffer is like all the great saints in the stories he used to read to me. He told me about the great holy men who fought against the Sabinian sinners. Uncle Jaffer always gives so much to help others in need.
Blacksmith.
So, I'm looking for the blacksmith. Do you know where he is?
I don't know him very well. I think he doesn't like kids much. I saw some villagers leaving with the, ON peacekeepers on their white trucks. Maybe he went with them.
Owen Convoy.
Hey, did you see where the white trucks went?
Okay, Hadia.
Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who always wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Astor was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all the Palamists. The Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right.
Civil War?
This to end. I want my mom and dad to tell me everything will be okay.
Okay, as much as I like listening to an adult pretend to be a child.
Nice to me. Sal wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. This is my home. She came to see me in secret and made sure I had food. This morning, she told me she was leaving. She wanted me to leave Jova with them. I told her I was staying for Uncle Jaffer. She gave me more food.
Sabinians.
I hate them.
Palamas?
Everyone I know is gone. Oh, I swear.
I'm just gonna skip through this.
Demons. They're...
Okay, so go talk to the uncle. Worried wife. Okay. So I need to find out where this letter goes to. We'll figure that out later. They said there were people living in the well. Ah, there's critters down here. Now. Come on. Come on. How do they live down here? Ooh. Limbic rods, spherulous, designed in Zuluk, hardened with solidified limbic material, smooth angular surface for insertion to a limbic rock mechanism, drone translation of the door, the wistful marshes of the lost. You've seen better days. Shortcut. secret door down here. This goes deeper. Okay, that takes me back up. I don't want to go up. Okay, all those have eye on them. So that's just a design. It's not a secret. Something. I know you're there. You know you're there. Something else is here. Yeah? No. And Jova, I don't know the tells us beneath the marshes. Heading into our third week down here, at least. I think it's been 3 weeks. I've lost all notion of time, not seeing the sun for this long. We thought the Sav forces would have moved on by now, but they're still hanging around this for some reason. Food is running low. One of us will have to risk going out there for some resupplies. I have no doubt the Savs will execute us on sight for what we did. That's what I would do. I have no regrets. I would hang those filthy Savs again and again. Whew. Baby crying. That don't sound right. Lady Margaret, revered mother of Arago, cast her sacred veil of grace upon all the children of Palom. In the great city of Trisk, by her boundless mercy, all traditionalist hamlets and great halls shall receive the comforting embrace of the ever-growing Umal caves. Let its tunnels spread like tendrils to protect us against further materialization of Tyr's demons. Or Tayers. Let's fight. Ow. Nothing behind. Get off my sword, nerd. Continue to shortcut? No. I cannot go for... Well, maybe I can. Door. Okay, I can't use that yet. Ooh. A big battery.
You scared
Hello?
me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised his mother I would care for him when the program came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a Palamist woman, especially one who cares for a Sabinian baby. I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Poor Uli is starving. I don't know how I can possibly get any more. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I need milk. Baby bottles. Baby bottle pop. Can I open this door and make it into a shortcut? That's dumb that I can't do that. I only know of one place that has a cow and milk, and that's like the first dude. But I'd have to go all the way back to the APC. Oh. There's a much easier way to get here. I don't think I'm in the town anymore. Sir, are you good?
Join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scared, pitiful little shit. What is he doing, you ask? He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends. But then, he comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy. He waits. He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. You wanna know how it ends? Spoiler alert. He drinks himself to death. What the hell is it? What the hell is it?
Someone's got a few regrets of things. All right, door is unlocked. Oh, he lost his family. That's new. Big bada boom. Okay, where is the town from where I currently am? Also, my sword is about to level. Let's go with this one. Help! No, don't come back. Damn, the thing returned. Okay, I am wounded. I waited too long. Fuck me. Holy shit. Hey, flower. Well, the axe is almost about to upgrade. The proof is in plain sight. Okay, I don't see anything that looks like proof. All right, this guy's also infected. Weapon level up. So it's tier 4. The axes are almost, well, level 4. I don't want to say tier. Okay, there's the city. Now I have an idea of where I am. There's the crying dog. I know where that is. There's no real destructible in the environment, so it's just like interactions and then kind of moving on. Okay, new song performance. I know who that's for. Hello. Ow. Come on. It's not a lot of XP, but those little guys do give some. Whoa! Bitch! I write to you from this town of Joba, my newest posting and truly most likely my last. Intelligence reports that an entire armored division is arriving to liberate Joba in a few days. There is absolutely no hope for us. I suppose this is any soldier's fate, really. I know our romance was brief, but you are the only soul on my mind. My biggest regret is that I will never have the chance to truly get to know you. I think you could have led a wonderful life together. Goodbye, and may Sethras forever gaze upon you. Stannis. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, he's not getting up. Execution. Not difficult. Getting a handle on these little guys. Hello. Now. Weapon level 4. This item doesn't fit here. So I'm looking for like a 4-leaf clover or a 4-leaf medallion. I kind of wish I could find a new weapon. I want to level that up too. Evacuation notice. We kind of already have an idea of what's going on. There was a war. Well, we're in the middle of a war. Okay, music guy. Where is the music man? There's the music man.
I'm only I'm getting the so. This is precisely what I need. I'm sure Voss will appreciate this one, at least for a while. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now, even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last. I seriously need to vary the sauce here. I would stop playing this godforsaken composition, but I have a feeling that would hasten my demise.
All right, old boy, you enjoy that. Can I talk to you again? Will you, like, be nicer to him?
What now?
What's going to happen with the priest?
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
He's a priest.
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
Okay. I need to find the blacksmith. I think it's one of the paths to my upgrades.
Be wary, my son.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Found your niece.
Thanks, Atheris. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
Can you trade?
I have no.
Okay, so nothing. He doesn't give me any hints to what to do with those.
Poor bastard.
Poor bastard. I don't see a way to get into this building. There is a shiny up there. Okay, but the blacksmith is the person. Okay, that's the blacksmith house right here. You can tell because of the way it is. It's locked from the other side. Find the blacksmith house and then take a left. The only left I know is like up here. Okay, that's blocked off. Just that way. I'm gonna save. No, I guess an ad is about to play, isn't it? Oh, there's a blacksmith. Okay. Now post the northeast part of Genova. Northeast. It's that way? What's more like right? Is it this building? Okay, here we go. follow the road all the way through. I understand you're coming into the people of Hadia, but the evac window is closing fast. The entire church really okay. I don't really care. Talk about evacuations again. This is a great deal further away than I thought it was. It's not like that way. I gotta go find the main road. That is not a main road. This, sadly, looks like a main road, which is going... Yep, I gotta go this way. All right, let the ad play. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab us some coffee. All right, we're gonna go back. I'm going to move my microphone, but whatever. No! I feel like anybody watching up there would see that I'm taking these things out. We're gonna go around this for now. A time loop has been discovered. What the hell that means? I see you shining. Goes up. I want to try to hold off in the combat until I can maximize the XP usage. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. New weapon. Kind of looks like I'm holding a stop sign. Whoa! Oh, okay. Breathing again.
Hey, help! Over here!
I'm coming. Right, double hits.
Hey, help! Over here!
My man, you can see I'm fighting. Okay, little buddy.
Thanks for the help. Wait, that necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Whom?
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gas. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
You don't want to go back to Jova. Who is Vitalis?
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later.
Derek, and you're getting married?
Sure
Well, congratulations.
I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
House and Jova obtained from Victor. Okay. You know what? It'll be a nice, healthy relationship, too. I'm sure you'll support him.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Okay, fine.
Do you know what these weapons?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
Okay, save this guy. Ooh. Strange weapons. He knows about stems. Them guys don't look good. Ooh, what are all of you? Let's do this. Oh, timing's bad. I'm trying to play this like a Souls-like it. It's not. Nice butt. This is a pretty game. Terrible atmosphere and the war stuff is kind of awful. But a pretty game. I don't want to deal with that shit right now. Let's go deal with this guy. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. You have blocks? Oh, that's not good. Weapon level 2. Ooh. That's a secret, isn't it? Okay, let's... Why is my drone not doing... There we go. Okay, that's a double hit. Ah. Mystery discovered. Okay, that is something for later. I gotta go deal with them later too. Oh? Maybe this is secret? Find pillars, slap them? Pillar? Pillar. These are still lit up. Still lit up. The order appears like it might be wrong. I have to find something. Help. This is bad. This is really bad. Run. Run, 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 run. Okay, you guys win for now. I have healing. It's already recovered. Are you kidding me? That's one. Okay, I want this range thing gone. That's not fair. I can't hit you from up there. Oh! Dooley, Dooley! Weapon level 3. This one's all... Wait. Oh, okay. There's another other secret here. I need to find more rods. And this thing's got its own little secret too. Let's figure this one out a little bit later. Hello? I don't see anything in the tower. Target town Jova, weakness defensive position, having to 6 battalion. Okay, so this is just like the battle report, nothing really important to read. Alright, everything around here isn't beaten up. Is that a shiny to pick up or is that just a glow? Kinda look like it's just a glow. Okay, it's just a glow. I need to head back to town. I got a key for the blacksmith house, which is apparently supposed to be Papa. Let's steal a view. Let me go deal with the dancer. This weapon is almost max level for what it is. And I still don't see anything around here for that other little secret. So here's the oh wait, no, the tunnel's back there. Broski, how the hell are you alive out here?
Knew they were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern. Been taking notes. Pictures. Cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave, though. Can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research? Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall. Don't need it. Don't need it.
Okay. Mystery discovered. Need a zoom lens from a wall. Longtime readers will know that I am no stranger to controversy. I put my neck on the line every single week to bring you, dear readers, the latest and wildest news. They don't want you to hear. This week's incredible testimony comes by way of fellow truth seeker, Mr. Anton Kozina. Mr. Kozina, a resident of Skell, was partaking in his routine weekend hike through the Sinidra forest. This time was anything but routine. However, while in the vicinity of the forest's famed fortress, he began to hear strange, unearthly noises from its direction. Despite knowing full well the penalties for trespassing near heritage sites, Mr. Cosino was compelled to investigate. As he approached, the noises became louder and louder. Now at the base of the massive tower, and with no further answers to his quandary, he decided to climb. Up and up he went, several stories high, before he came to a small opening and lo, and a horrifying sight. Picture. Don't just take it from me. Here's Mr. Cosina in his own words. When I peeked into the window, Sethrin saved me. The hairs of my neck stood up. I nearly lost my grip. One thing's for sure, I'm staying the hell away from that place. There you have it, folks. Incontrovertible evidence that we are indeed being lied to by the powers that be. What is a mysterious creature? An alien? A mutant? An experiment gone wrong? What else is hidden in the hollowed halls of the haunted spire? That also looks like secret. All right, let's do this. Execution. No, I missed. I'm exhausted. I have no idea. No. Okay, so there's another other secret. I don't have the answer for it yet. Hello, old boy. Ow, that was new. Execution. This might be where I die. Okay, never mind. Had it the whole time. Wasn't even worried. Where? Okay, I gotta go that way on the other side. Head back to the little town. Try to find the blacksmith first. Because maybe I can upgrade all three of the weapons I have that are now at level 4. My hunch be they've got 3 levels, just because when I looked at the relic slots on them, there was 3. So maybe it's upgrade, slot unlocks, upgrade, slot unlocks, upgrade, final slot. I haven't been over that way yet at all. And somehow that weapon is pocket-sized. You got anything new to say?
What now?
Nothing. Oh, giant blacksmith sign over there, so it's easier to find.
Be wary, my...
This might be the house. Door. Oh, this house to the kitchen. Frame picture of a young man and his pregnant wife found in Padula's house of Jova. Mother, known person, update. necklace? Vitalis, you were the book you gave me when I became pregnant. It was a play from the outside. You had bought it from a smuggler. I remember the particular passage that aptly captures my newfound feelings for you. I'll never pause again, never stand still, till either death hath closed these eyes of mine, or fortune given me pleasures of revenge. Until we meet again, Vitalis. Family picture again. They have a pretty big basement. It's another one of these. I need another painting. One. No, that wasn't it. He was on it. Oh, 3217. I see. It's the car. That's not gonna help me. 3217. So I need another painting, but where? That's the front door. That's an interesting artwork. Maybe it's in the shop? Aw, it's my room. 3217. No, there's nothing on here. Or maybe it gets cleaned up when I put it on the wall. 321713. Right there. That's the car. 321713. I just need to remember 13. To 17, 13. Ugh. Ooh, greatsword. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. Well, I'm happy to have a new weapon. Something else to upgrade. Oh, they tell you about parrying too. Attack speed, parry. Okay, nifty. Big sword. Vitalis, it has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters have gone silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalists. We have never been so vulnerable. Now is not the time to be bringing in outsiders. More than ever, be vigilant, brother. Glyph of perfect guard. Glyph of lingering pain. Glyph of rage spike. Glyph of frightful ambush. Glyph of delirium. Acquire at least one glyph of each limbic symbol. March 14th, 1856. To all brothers and sisters of the Vigil, We have made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanisms used by the enigmatic Order of the Eye. We believe what lies behind these mechanisms may well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods that the Order appears to have hidden in strategic locations across Hadia. Each rod is hewed across as a limbic sphere and carries an inscribed symbol. Thus, to unlock a mechanism, each slot requires a specific key. The key's hue and symbol must match the slot. I mean, grief. Sheath the weapon. So you would go here. Okay, so I see. So grief is the symbol at top. I need more grief. Also, where's that nerd that's supposed to talk to me? Aha!
Hey! I made it back! Come and see me when you're done.
New weapon acquired! Neat. I have a whole slew of weapons. I've always respected your moral objection in martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, these exist in an inveterate training facility used by generations of vigils, right here in Akasa Marshes. You can find the entrance below Monument Hill. The pillars ensure entrance must wield this limbic weapon. Counterclockwise from the northeast. Okay. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise from northeast. I'm gonna swap that out for this one. All right, lad. Talk to me. I like to be in there.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
I already got it open, son. Okay, let's start with the general knowledge. Hadia.
We've always been cut off from the rest of the world. Even before Girion Yankel's dictatorship. Everyone acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire population. In fact, you don't have to. Look around. There are plenty of examples of such consequences.
Civil War.
After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Hadia, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. One thought stands out from the rest, though. Whatever these creatures are, after...
Peacekeepers?
Men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jova. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tensions flaring up. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Rue, though. She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon.
Sabinians.
My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Hadia. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots. If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. It might humble some of the pride and temper reckless ambitions.
Palamist?
Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended mass and participated in some of the rituals. It made my mother happy. But I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse. Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However, I would be a liar if I said that my faith didn't play a big part in my recovery. I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times, especially for Vitalis' safe return.
And creatures.
Vitalis had a relapse a while back. I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out, though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the marsh. He spoke with these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the Calamity. He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions, and war was their doorway into our world. I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
What about
When I
you,
met
son?
Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
Strange weapons.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them.
Yes.
But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
Already got it. Do you know anything about this necklace?
Do you know anything about the...
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the Vigils are all connected somehow. I guess...
Abbott?
What is going on with Abbott Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbott Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
Okay, the Vigils.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the Vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
Vigil
note.
This
note.
Vitalis
I
never
know this
mentioned the
voice now.
journalist. I know where the Weeping Night is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
Yeah, no, our character's voice. It's from Deus Ex. I really like that game. I should go revisit it.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
Vitalis?
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Okay, nothing new has shown up. Red. Pretty good. Travel to a new zone. You said red box. Hello. There's our other grief rod. All right, son. Also, can we trade?
I have no use. I have no use.
Okay, you have no use for this.
What needs my attention?
Upgrade. What are the differences here? Term which Illicit can bear, granting unique abilities. Weapon's limbic sphere will determine which glyphs it can bear. I don't understand. Okay. Hold on to that thought, son. Be a defensive gear. Ecstasy or terror? I kind of wish someone would explain this to me.
What can I do for you?
Pointed lance of Cthulhu. Calcified rage erupts from your weapon and blazes towards your target, detonating upon impact. Okay. Pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you, inflicting lingering damage affected. Okay. Your space at elevated speed embrace the target limbic entity, leaving his son with overwhelming etheria. The smallest ground. Okay, base sword, you're gonna get rage.
The Taoists would be proud.
Ooh, sword looks crazy. Okay, twin axes, you're going to get grief.
I've outdone myself this time.
You are going to get terror.
The Taoists would be proud.
Big axe, you're going to get ecstasy.
I'm getting sick.
I can now equip glyphs. Okay, you're 1-1. Okay, how many relics? Okay. Add glyph. Rage. Pure hatred manifests into a lasso, then ensnares a target. This is neutral, so it has nothing still. I'll deal with that later. Oh, I can travel the APC from this thing. That's useful. Oh, let me see if I can go back to the first zone and go grab milk from that one dude. Because I know he had milk sitting like right next to him. Skip. Skip. He was this way. All right, enemies come back when you leave and rejoin. That's Yellow Rock. There's the farm. Okay, homie, you are the only dude currently alive.
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk, as long as it's for a Palamist baby. Don't feed any Sabinian bastards with that milk now. You hear me?
Got it.
Thank you.
Okay, the letter doesn't do anything with this guy. Okay, nothing new here. So now I can go save the baby. Only downside is when I go back there, every enemy's gonna come back. All right, where's the baby? There's a place outside of town. Oh God, all the enemies are back, aren't they? Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hammer down! Alright, booties over here have been clapped. I still need liquor from... I assume this place? The Abbott's little area? Okay, you're bait. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's deal with you first. You're all the way over here. So this is one of us. Or a dude who's similar to us. Aw, that doesn't look right. That thing has got a shaky little booty. I just picked something up. Okay, not you. Not you. What did I just get? Jova, that's not it. Office. Safe in Vitalis' house. Okay, that's not it. Note the enigmatic phrase and the code N1 found in a garage in Jova. We already know about the training ground. You researching the hidden doorway reportedly opened via a series of symbols found in a corpse in a cost of marshes. Wait. Dotted U shape. Solid light bulb. Dotted cartwheel. Solid and dotted B and solid I. Okay. It has taken years, many long, arduous years of research. I must have scoured the entire Zeta database. By now, I finally have what I think is the key to the mysterious enigma I uncovered all those years ago. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the Arcus marshes, Akosa marshes. Either locations or method of activation are unknown. I was still able to piece together the proper sequence. The order in which the symbols are activated appears to be irrelevant. All of this is, of course, purely theoretical. Tomorrow, set off in search for concrete evidence. I will start with the doorway itself, located, my research is correct, beneath the town of Jova. I have not received official approbation to pursue this, but I'm confident that OMSIF Command will change their minds once I demonstrate results. Damn. Weapon level 2. I kind of want to go try to deal with this thing as well. Ow. Enough of these, I should. Aha! New rod! Ever shall this house stand as a proud bastion of the traditionalist cause. My father died upon the plains of Vissa, and when boyhood is but a shadow behind me, I shall bear my sword to the throats of the wretched reformists. Seems like war is always plagued this land. Oh god, there's the hanging tree. Okay, that's fucked up. If I just eat the hits, I can take them out pretty easy. Kind of feel like they maybe should have cut those people down. Can y'all tell me what this is? The time loop is too dangerous to enter. Can I undanger it? Oh no, they give it to follow. Okay, so I can't do anything in the time loop yet. I know that there's a couple things over this way. I've been up there. I didn't see anything there. I know about the training ground. I can go in that way. Oh no, I hit the thing. Almost an execution. There we go. Why did they give me a first-person view of that? I didn't want to watch me execute myself. I've also got to find the Abbey and get the meat out of there. Weapon level 3. I can move on to some of the other ones after this. Yeah, I was up here and I didn't see anything. And the training ground is right there. Oh, right, he has a double attack. Okay, so for this, I need to start at north, east, and then counterclockwise. Okay, so you should be this way. I found a little notepad earlier that said how to get the training grounds, and it was like this. And the final is the door. That's the ticket. Martial lineage mystery solved. I don't understand that. Okay, so this is new defensive gear. Remaining damage will increase your stamina regeneration. A wrapped candle. The candle wrapped in wax paper bears a candle and a book emblem. Dear Eric, I am pleased to learn that your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. He demands the best of his students, and you will learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind must be as sharp as his weapon. Be diligent in your efforts. Whatever comes of this, know that you have a proud father. Holy, another weapon. Path of Guardfield Armory, belonging to the unwavering 4th Detachment of the Iris of Rage. Timber reduces rage damage. Oh, you know, I think I got the same weapon. Oh, you can get duplicates. Okay. I'm turning this one into a greed weapon. You spawn a pool of pure terror energy that can be activated at will, leaving the seizing limbic entities in dreadful pain. That's actually really interesting. So you can do a massive combination if you would really wanted to. So this is obviously a door, but I don't see how to get in. Is there more things on the wall over here? No, there's not. I know about the thing over there, but I don't believe I have what's needed to open it. Oh, I've got two of the... One of the drippy square thingies are, so I might be able to open the thing in the basement. But I get back to town. And I still need the Abbey to go find Mead. Okay, this is where I found one of the little unlock thingies. I need a code for that place. Oh, no. Don't teleport. Get back over here. Why am I exhausted? Hit him! Hit him! Hit him, you fool! Oh, dang. A time loop guardian was killed. Is that how I enter that thing? How do I know what a time loop guardian is? Child's plush toy caked with mud and dried blood found on the oak tree in Arcasa marshes. Oh, God. Okay, that was horrific. Are you one of the guardians? No. The time loop is too dangerous to enter. So how do I know what a guardian is? Hey, y'all seen a guardian around? You got a shiny over there, so I have to come fight you. Yeah, I think I want the slightly faster weapon. The great sword's okay, but I don't think it's my cup of tea. It's a little too slow. Maybe that's the Abbey? Oh, so that was bait. Okay, that's super neat. Come here, friend. Ow, ow. Can I just like spam this? Oh, it's the white bar underneath the weapon. Okay, I see it now. Hurts, doesn't it? A silent guardian was killed. So how many Time Loop Guardians are out? I don't have a way to tell what a Time Loop Guardian is either. I have a feeling that that's the Abbey, and that's where the meat is, but that bridge is out. I need to get over this way. I don't know what this is, but I want to go inside of it, because it seems dangerous. Yeah, I figured as much. The Sword of Rage is level 2. One thing that would make this game slightly better is getting those shards as an auto pickup, because I'm gonna forget that kind of stuff. Auto save. And you need those for weapon upgrades. I see you. Wait. Oh, okay, so this is like... Yeah, this is like one of us. The Black Gear and whatnot. I don't know what that order really is, but they apparently know what these monsters is. Okay, Abby's that way. Oh, there was a path over that way. I feel dumb. Okay, I see a path. At least I thought I did. Okay, the pathing of this is a little convoluted. This is all a pit. All right, so I need to go back to Sphere, then come back down this way, then use that wooden bridge over. If I leave this place and come back, though... Yeah, I should not explore to new areas. At least I can go backwards. Well, they mentioned that Queen's Tower at the very beginning of the game. It only tells me that's like the end zone. Final Fantasy was pretty famous for doing that kind of stuff. I think the first one did it too. One of the first zones or dungeons that you go into is actually like the final dungeon of the game. That was the very first Final Fantasy that did that. Alright, so somewhere over that way is a path. Here's the dancer. There it is. Yeah, that's real easy to miss. We saw a red shiny by that tank. Rations and healing. Aw. Poor little horse. No secrets around here. I got to keep my eyes out for those little rods to unlock whatever those boxes are. I gotta go back to the house in the town. See? Speaking of the devil. Designation Yankee card of the solidified living material, smooth angular lock. I think I've got 4 on me. I don't know how many of those little cube square or little rods there are. I've seen a couple of chests that take 2, but they might have different symbols on them later. Go that way later on. I want to go to... Sir?
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can. I can't take...
Okay. I mean, that looked like the church to me. Ah, maybe I can sneak behind you?
This place is off limits. I suggest...
The Abbey is closed. Official.
Okay, I can't sneak behind you. Secret tunnel behind the Abbey. It's got like a rose figure on it. Man, there's a lot of secrets in this game. It's kind of nuts. I'm just hoping I have to figure out what these creatures are a little bit later on in the game, because there's nothing that's really telling me. I never found anything that explains what that puzzle is. There's no point going there. You can check at the top of that bridge to see if there's anything up there. Oh, there's a U. Execution. Not a time loop guardian. No, nothing up here either. The side, maybe? Nothing on the side of the bridge. I think I've been as far down that way as I possibly can be. There's still that other side of the map over yonder. I've beaten up everything I could here. Still can't enter the time loop. I still don't know what a time loop is. There's nothing telling me it. Kind of need to discover. I kind of like the game not just being handed to me. Yeah, that way I haven't been. Oh, there's a hut here. That is one shitty hut. Not the way I want to go. Maybe you are a time loop guardian? Oh, I do gotta go feed that child. You hold that thought. I gotta beat this thing up. That's one of the ON soldiers. The peacekeepers. I think... Not here. Oh, these ones didn't respawn. Okay, so those must have been, those time whatevers. This is the house, I think, that has the basement I need. Yeah. Then go find the baby. And go feed the baby. Ow. There you is.
Blessed be his gaze. You found some milk. When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova. I have enough milk to keep him fed and quiet for the journey. Uli and I thank you again for your kindness.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you can't do anything with
When
that.
the time is right, Uli and I, when the time...
A good deed has been accomplished. How do I leave again? Oh, seriously, lady, how the hell do I get out of here? I don't remember. Like, that's closed off. That's closed off. It has to be this way. Oh, ladder. Right, I broke my ankles coming down here. I couldn't help this guy. He's drowning his sorrows in a bottle. Still need to get out to there. There we go. I'm on the wrong side of this. So you can't jump in this game. Oh, I don't think you can jump in this game. No, you can roll, but you can't jump. Okay, let's get rid of you. Ow. Chicken Man's hurting me. The Sword of Rage. Kind of reminds me of Kratos. Take care of the little guy. A Time Loop Guardian has been killed. I don't know what makes them a Time Loop Guardian. I just can't see it. Maybe it's just like a discovery thing. There's nothing that really tells you. Okay, that guy's got the high ground. I know that he's arranged. Face down, ass up. Ah, that's what happened. You are big. What are you? That's not good. That's not good. I'm cutting a chain. I didn't get to heal because of that. It's fine. I can go fight Birdman over there and get some healing. Oh, never mind. I got a thing in you. I missed the healing. Okay, taunt him. Ow! Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna die right here. Yep, there we go.
Obviously, you didn't die.
That sucked. To explain what just happened, I'm also in an interrogation booth. Did it feed the baby still? It looks like it may have done just that. I'm just gonna scroll over all these, go to these little dots. Okay, baby's still fed. I don't have to go back. Oh, I'm continuing, but everything I fought is still gone. This is a very friendly game, no matter what difficulty you play on, it seems. I haven't used the healing kit either. I'm probably just stacked on them. Oh crap, I'm exhausted. Ooh, I'll go down there in just a second. I saw that big thing was like right around here. Or maybe it was just that guy walking around and... Yeah, it might have just been that thing walking around. His little capes are out of the way. Huh. Hello. Friends.
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. How the hell? And now we're stuck.
Okay, I don't have the SATCOM radio.
I can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly.
So there is a massive creature here.
Slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible.
That means he's diabetic. Metformin is a diabetic medication. Okay, I've got you. This is the wrong one. This is the right one. Door. An age trap apartment faded, almost illegible, blueprints of some kind. Limbic sphere of ecstasy, damage absorption, limbic regen. While grievously wounded, increase your limbic energy regeneration. Oh, I can't take these back. Okay, so one-time use only. I did see the giant creature, though. So where the hell is it? That's weird, I don't see it now. Maybe it was somewhere else? So when I came down this way, I could see it in the distance over there. Yeah, weird. I don't see it now. Maybe me dying triggered something? There's still the giant dome I haven't quite figured out. I haven't found the additional keys I was looking for. I'm sure some are in there. Like, there's no way they're not. And there's a critter on that hill. I don't think I've been on that hill. Yeah, you. Weapon level 4. I can get it to 8. I wanted to fight the giant creature. I'm sure I was probably going to get my butt kicked, but still. Kind of sad I don't see it now. Alright, I'm gonna go pop over to the home, go to the basement. This is the home here. Because I think I've got the right stuff to open up that other door. There it is. Okay, so Goopy this one, and then Goopy this one. You're bathed in Olympic energy, healing you in the process. Alright, so those have my runes that I need for my weapons. It's good to know. Finding my way out of here is kind of a bitch.
Hey, look. Let's get those weapons.
View defensive gear. So I've been using this one. You can only get to level 2, can't you? That's fine by me. You can get these upgraded to tier 3. Oh, I see how to get the shards now. Okay. Okay, so when I was defeating those weird little colored crystallized enemies, they're the ones that are dropping this stuff. I haven't found Grief yet to fight.
The towers will be proud. I've outdone myself.
I kind of want to see what these look like. So let's say I upgrade one to... Let's say I upgrade one to Grief. Or Rage. So it gets spiky. And let's say this great sword I upgrade to Grief.
I've outdone myself.
It gets smooth. Okay, so they all have a different design depending on what you select. I'm gonna get this one upgraded. I like the Grief design. And so now this sword, I think, is max level. Wait, it's my APC. I'll be right back. I'll take a short break, grab myself a quick thing to eat, and a little bit of water. I'm back.
Be wary, my...
How am I supposed to help this guy?
I have no...
Thank you. But I don't... Thank you.
I've got no way to help her.
Look what the cat did. Look what... What in it?
Is Victor going to be okay?
Is Victor gonna be okay?
I won't lay a hand on him. I'm just happy to see the smoke rise from the forge again. I have a long list of things that need his attention. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a busy man.
Okay. Kind of a useless conversation, but whatever. I still got the graveyard up here to go revisit. Hello.
These are the scumbags that hung the...
Oh. This guy. The graveyard was over here to the right. How do I get there again? That's the forge. Oh, it's out that way. Can't go that way. How the hell do I get back over there? Is it through you?
Assigned me to this battalion. I needed a that shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass. And he is as filthy as they come. Watch your back.
You are good peoples, it seems.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit, but this takes the cake. Almost retched when I walked in. And again, what happened to their families? I guess it's...
What happened in here? An heirloom necklace. Wait, what? There's some kind of secret here. I don't know what it is. Bottle of mead nearly empty. I know who wants that.
Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it.
Yeah. Poor you. Anyways. I got one piece that I need. I do like that ability. Hello? I keep forgetting they've got ranged. Oh, I'm exhausted. Come on. Don't touch me. No butt touching. Ow. Whew, okay. I don't think I had the thing for this. I don't. There's another secret here I still don't have the thing for. I thought I collected something, but I didn't. Alright, let's go find the alcoholic. I'm looking for a soldier in a park. Here you are.
That is almost empty. That. Well, I guess it's a start.
Okay. Well, that's all I've got here. Let's move on down to zone numero 3, Visa Hills. Hey, is it one of those domes? Do a manual save. Okay, you can stop. Or I guess I can hit you from range. Okay, kick and spin. What are you, butt flaps? Execution. Defeat all 5 Hollow Walker variants. Oh, there's like 5 types. Can I go up this? Not really. Now, Time Lift Guardian was killed. You two look grouped close enough to go down together. Not quite. Execution? Oh, double execute. ecstasy and nude. Okay, yeah, so that is right. That's how you get that stuff. And I see you over there. So I'm trying to climb the wall, mine entrance. Mine entrance to the northwest like everyone else. Northwest is a mine entrance. Okay, so right there. Not a time loop guardian. Hey! How you doing?
Are you with the reinforcements? Wait. Had them on the run. They fled. Northeast. Over the hill. Go!
On the site, the year 404, the United Reformist Forces stood victorious to the Holy Army of Palom. Palom? Whatever. Numbered and outmatched, they battled for 3 grueling days. On the last day, these blood-stained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith. With a victory, the Sabinian faithful seized legitimacy that I cannot read. This mountain stands in honor of those brave souls who stood up to tyranny and oppression to forge their own path. Oh boy. That don't sound good. Hurt's done it. There's my first Shroud of Grief, because I haven't seen the blue guys. Okay, they mentioned the mine. Bro, did you just punch me? I got punched by a ball. Ow. I'm not gonna lie, the ball was actually kind of hard to read. Why can't I save here? Like, there's nothing here yet. Ooh, shiny. Okay, taunt him. Fight green. Envy. Rage. Okay. I'm slowly putting things together. Oh, hello. A time loop guardian was killed. Really? He found the corpse. Da-da, splat. Drawing of a little mouse. Dance, O lost ones, dance and wander free, till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. You have arrived, and now you must climb. Well, the two-headed father is the snake. Yeah, okay, so this is a snake church. I don't know. Everything I gathered, snake seems to be bad. Try to beat up as many of these guys as I possibly can. Oh, your rage. Taunt him. Time loop guardian killed. You are sorrow. Can't taunt him yet. Now I can. More of y'all down there. I see a red shiny too. More of y'all up here. Then he does a little spin. Just I'll be damned. A bronze to down the blue. That might be for the church in the previous zone. Yeah, maybe, because I know you have to go backward, go back and forth a little bit. Because, like, there was that milk quest we had to go do. That had a little bit of back and forth. Ah, crud. New usable item acquired. Don't know what it is. Oh, increases regeneration. Okay. I admit I don't really care. Because even in Souls-likes, I don't think I ever use my items. I'm like a real gamer. I never touch my inventory. What happens if I need it? Hello? No, nothing in there. I see you shining. Pills description fill for Diana Koss. It is treatment for heart conditions such as high blood pressure. Okay. So someone's just... Ah, dang it. You taunt. Please stop throwing shit at me, lady. I assume you're a lady. Ow. Nothing will fit in there yet. Time loop is too dangerous to enter. For now. Oh, I missed. Oh, I was so close to destroying that guy. Ugh. Sword of Rage is level 6. At least leveling weapons in this game is pretty quick. What's up here? What's up here? Ow! I hate you. Say button. Oh, hello.
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Okay.
Who are you?
Okay, who are you?
Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Vigil note?
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
I have no idea who or what this note is referring to. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Need pills?
I have...
Okay. Dogs? There's a shiny underneath the thing throwing stuff at me. Silent Guardian was killed. Not of a database citizen now your car mentally. The car symbol of depicting an open book found on a woman's corpse. Okay, that's the second symbol of a book I found. I got one on the candle and I have one on her. Faster. Faster. There you go, lad. Deal with you in a moment after I deal with all these things. And then there was one. Ah, shiny. God, I hope you're a time loop guardian. Nope. So that one will keep coming back every time I come back to the zone. Okay, what's down here? So I can climb up. There we go. I need a pickaxe. Interesting. Is that wind or something stomping? Okay, it's the wind. Hello, old rage boy. Not a time loop. Hello.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for some...
Young man.
Who are you? The name's Atticus. I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked. I should have died there. Looks like Setharus had other plans for me. I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it. These people need me. They're in bad shape. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Okay, Ernest Cadell?
I think I met your father.
Ah!
He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes, he's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
Okay, Hadia?
Doesn't look like it, but Hadia was beautiful and peaceful. It changed. History lessons were modified to suit new narratives. The line drawn in the sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism. New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against Palamist students. Some of us stood firm, but most ended up leaving. I was the only one in the family who had been given this chance. Deep down, I always believed that it would stop, that people would eventually come to their senses. Then I noticed that this was happening all over the country. By the time my hope had faded, civil war erupted.
Civil
When the
war?
war erupted, I was still in Losselis, in the heart of the Lion's Den. I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Asterian Umbrahan border. I needed to get home.
I don't think any of this stuff matters. Like, I don't learn anything new, right? Yeah, nothing new comes out of it.
Our camp is...
What about the critters?
They are not our Lord's doing. He would never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent.
You want proof? If they were from Setharus, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air. It was surreal. The Kata describes a place called the Himalara Fields. TR made the Great Curse, and his demons dwell in that place. I believe those anomalies are doorways between our worlds.
Okay. Well, there was another pit up here. I can go investigate real quick. At least I think it was over here. Yeah, this one. Interestingly enough, I still haven't found anything that kind of like resembles a boss. Okay, so that was the other side of that door. Something red in that direction. Hey, can you open that door? Be a peach if you did. Talk to you. I'm still looking for a key. Well, here's a new area. Oh, you have a double. Execution. This item doesn't fit here. You sure? Maybe this one? Oh, it's got a little loop on the top. Okay, so that one's got a tiny loop. That one's got like a big one. Okay, okay. So I need one more little keystone for whatever this door is. New secret. I'm kind of hoping that dude was a time loop guardian, so if I'm gonna come back here, I'm gonna fight him again. But I doubt I'm gonna find that other shield here. Eh. When Don kind of around, if you start getting a bunch of first-time chatters glazing you, you might want to be getting follow about it. I saw that happen to Aegis and Pred, yeah, the other day for Minecraft. So what's kind of funny is I had one of the days I was streaming like 3 or 4 weeks ago. My follower list bumped from like 10, then 20, then 30, then 40, because like the alerts kept coming up, and I'm pretty sure I got follow botted because the next day it had reverted back to normal, and I think Twitch fixed it. I'm still very weirded out. Oh, more music for our guy. Sorry you had to die for that, poor fella. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't think anything's really gonna happen. I'm just a little dude. So the good news is I don't get a lot of like Annoying traffic. Ow. I wonder if they followed Aegis and Pred and found Sailor that way. So here's the destroyed vehicles our guy was talking about. But yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. They kept saying something was goated the other day from Aegis. Heavy breathing. You don't look so hot, friend.
Come to finish me off. You cowards.
Who are you?
I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait. Wait. Your necklace. Impossible. It's you.
Yes?
Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. Oh, there's so much to say.
Papa?
But the curtain falls on me. My son. My boy.
Papa.
Stolen from me. I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adia. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me, you must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me, we'll stop the calamity.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother. Yes. Dead.
Okay, kind of sad. Oh! The cutscene continues. I'm gonna turn off the overlays and listen to this.
I read your psyche eval. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity, what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, No animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
An ancient sculpture depicting a crying eye is carved from a strange material obtained from Vitalis and Vista Hills. Oh, we buried Papa. I didn't really want to come all the way back over here. Part of me streaking here. Oh, no, that's not it. 15 streak isn't bad. It's so weird that Twitch introduced the streak system. Go! A time loop guardian has been killed. Still don't know what that is. Oh, these are the survivors that guy talked about. Okay.
Albin and I fled from Jova when Albin is really...
Oh, my poor Max. I had to leave and I prayed to Setherus that those Sabinian cretins haven't found. Oh, I should have just said...
Oh, that was his dog.
I don't know if it's... I really don't need this. I really don't. I don't know if it's stress. I need the medication and my...
Oh, I've got your meds right here.
I found my medication. What a relief. I was starting to make peace. I can't even fathom what would have become of my poor baby if something happened to me.
Good deed accomplished.
You found Mrs. Cross's medication? I hope she'll start feeling better soon.
Okay, nothing in the mine. Okay, obsessed with them. They make... I mean, yeah, number got bigger. Feel good. I totally get it. It's just a weird addition that Twitch made. Shiny. You cut the left tab of the data pad. Okay, those are both just single uses and I don't really care about that. I'm gonna try to keep going as long as I can. I don't feel super great today. I might be coming down with something. This is locked from the other side. Critter over there. Yeah, feeling a little under today. Felt fine yesterday, but I just kind of woke up and it felt like I just had something going on. I'm hoping it passes soon. If it doesn't, like I said, I got like an hour or two in me. I just feel exhausted too, lethargic. I hear a critter up that way. I still can't get into this thing. Oh! Ow! What just happened? What? I could get into the time loop. That's the first time I've been able to do that. What is time loop? That scream is so weak. There they are. Can I just leave? Okay, it feels like I'm missing something for this time loop. But yeah, the scream from the kids feel really weak. It's like they have one adult playing all the children. You are the one I'm looking for.
Hey, if you're going to arrest me, just...
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Okay, Vigil headquarters.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
I already found Agatha. Okay, so this is the one I was looking for.
So you are the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
Agatha?
I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
Ah, fucking hell. How did she... Never mind. I don't want to know. When we split up, I knew something terrible was going to happen. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
Ah, I made a friend. Okay, so where was the thing? I already forgot. This game also does not give you a map, so it's just nothing but remembering every little path. So these are obelisks. Following this path. I just saw something real quick. Right there. Follow serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. Is this Dune-looking thing the serpent? Okay, I don't need that, but I do need to go follow this path. Hey, listen. I can't wait to play the new Zelda. Well, the old Zelda being remade. That person did not make it. Okay, so it goes here. Where the hell was that path? Was it up this way? Oh, this is the serpent. Oh, the serpent goes all the way over there. Okay. I don't have the thing for this yet. No, God. Oh, bud, you don't have to do that. Thank you for the subs. Hold on. I need to write this down. The reason is because every sub and every new follow is an additional $1 to charity, so it's that plus... Yeah, so every sub is $1 to charity. So I have to keep a tally of that. And thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. You never have to do that, but I do appreciate it. The Children's Cancer Research Fund. I try to hold on to the money until they have a matching donation, because sometimes it could be a matching donation of like double to quad. So $1 will be up to, you know, $4 worth, which is a huge deal. I've actually got... I have a tally in the Discord. I have to go update it soon when I do the next donation. And right now there's a charity going on for the Gamers Outreach for children who are in hospitals, and it gives them gaming consoles, games, controllers, and the like. So while they're recovering, they've got something to do, take off their mind of being in hospitals. Right now I've donated 200 of that. By tomorrow, I will have donated a total of 500, and that was my commitment to it. And nobody needs to donate to that either. I'm basically covering everything. Oh, right, there's a shiny underneath there. I forgot about that already. I'm trying to find this secret door, and I don't know where the heck it is. It might be up that way. Food. This looks right. It's so easy to get turned around in a place that does not give you a map. Yeah, I think this is it. There we go. Big door. The Watcher's Nest. Big damn door. What is all of this? Must open Pento's coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanisms appear to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and date of inception of his order, to the path be revealed. We solve it and proceed to our next phase. It's important, but it's also important to know where the money's going. The CCR is fantastic. Yep. The donation that I'm also doing for Gamers Outreach, I know where that goes. The Children's Cancer Research Fund also has a very high rating. It's also important to know the ratings for the charities as well, because there's some that are better than others. There is a lot to collect, it seems. Dio. That doesn't help me.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion. Insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the vigil as we know it.
Adorable. $15.12, $15.13. Lacto algae. Him and Koi from original Pentos are first of the vigil. Okay.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algia, the first of the Watchers.
Algia.
It was Pentos who recognized that the calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Folgard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Okay, I need a passcode for PC. No doubt there's something back that way. Oh, it's one of the swords. Flower, what if it's... Okay, so I've got one flower. These night symbols are probably important. Warden of Ecstasy, Warden of Vigilance. Terror, Admiration. Ooh. Another grief rod. Warden of Grief, Warden of Amazement. Warden of Rage and Loathing. Nothing happens. So, okay, this is 1501. That's when it would have been founded. Make a note. New page. Founding is 1501. Pentos, Warden of Grief. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. Like I said, I'm not feeling great. Definitely a bit under. Founded 1530. Okay, so the Watcher's Nest was founded in 1530. Or not 1530, 1513.
Significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the full guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts. Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Ceramic flowers. 4 flower shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb. They share a perfect symmetry with the wall grooves, and the purpose has evaded us since we first entered the place. And it's clearly made to be inserted into the grooves. There are 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Agia somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments? Well, we know that he was crowned the Warden of Grief, at least. We are properly settled. We are ready to delve headlong into the mysteries of this place. Gills has set his sights on translating the many instances of ancient texts. I'll be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped grooves outside inlaid into the walls. There are 8 such grooves in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently in a wooden shield. I believe there are 8 part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. I've asked her to assist me in interpreting the meaning. Okay, metal shields. Sorry, like upon not feeling what I'm like having a hard time reading. I recently turned my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing a striking, well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize our own, that of the Vigil. Gills assures that he has seen the others before and he will attempt to track down the Providence. He'll record his findings on the whiteboard. I guard vigil. I guard vigil. Are they talking about these? No, that didn't do anything. Looks like there's something underneath this. What happens if I place something in here? Nothing at all. I wonder. So it's like maybe one goes here, one flower goes here. That's two. And then maybe one flower goes. Oh, wait. No, there's this shit over here, too. I don't know what these are. Yeah, there's like these words in the wall back here. And there's two more slots over there. Main area. The grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless, and we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Note the deciphered dates for each side on the whiteboard. Through countless hours of study, Gillis has managed to piece together a rudimentary translation key for the ancient language through it. You now discover that this place was named the Watcher's Nest, a quite fitting moniker, I must say. More importantly, we have translated the text accompanying the four flowers. The text recently collected names of Electo, Algae, Dio, Rosa. In further research within the scrolls, we discovered that these are the names of the last full guard generals, the so-called Wardens of the Eye. What is the significance of the inscription here? Every stone uncovered spawns more questions. Yesterday, a rather significant earthquake put our operations on hold. The generators failed, and we are thrust into darkness. We are now getting our infrastructure back online. A section of the wall in the main room has crumbled, revealing a hidden burial chamber. We believe it to be the tomb of Pentos Algaea, the founder of the Vigil. Unbelievable that this sealed chamber should be found right under our nose. What a good fortune. The chamber is a veritable treasure trove of revelations along with the sarcophagus. Ornate illustrations adorn the wall. Once the rubble is cleared, we'll hoist Gildas down into the chamber that he may begin to translate the ancient text. Okay. Let's see. So 1513 is the date I have recorded, and so that's that one on the right. The Warden's Nest was founded in 1513. Algaea is the only name I really know right now. He was a member of grief. Which one is the symbol of grief? Okay, so the goopy stuff is grief. Grief. This one. I don't know about the shields. Figured it out. Mark of the Betrayed. Tremendous fear, increasing damage dealt to their parrying. This is a passive relic. An old scroll written in ancient language elaborates the illustration to adorn the page and features a blue flower. Found in Pentos Elgea's tomb, the Witch's Nest. Okay. A key goes in whatever that is?
That's interesting.
Tanya.
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Okay. Stranger danger. Passive relic. Distant toilet flushing. Hello? Oh. This was a pooper. There was someone here the whole time.
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Vigil Elder.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items. We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Okay,
Anything
Watcher's
else
Nest?
You can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls. The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
Actually, it did get open, friend.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us, unfortunately. There is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest, whatever the Keystone is. I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin. If only we can figure out a way to open the damn thing.
Again.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia. By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time. That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down. We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
Yes, there is a way to find them instead of just wandering around like a dingus. Creepy. Okay, blue flower scroll.
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Adian language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
Okay.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed.
We'll be right back.
They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
Time loop.
What are time loops? And how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again. Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop.
A what?
The center is deadly to humans, so the Foal Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you. Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward. There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
It's a constant hum that is much heavier than it looks. To collapse the time, we must first gain access to its interior based on our findings. This is only possible through eliminating all of its guardians. Okay, he already told us this. Once inside a time loop, my prison must be placed at the center. The text warned that the point is fatal to all biological life. Our ancestors in the Full Guard initially sent sacrificial volunteers, the proto-martyrs, into the time loop carrying the prisms. Later, they were replaced with specially trained owls. They form according to 3 patterns of increasing intensity. Each requires a mind prison of the corresponding pattern in order to destabilize and collapse the time loop. How do I perform good deeds?
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people? Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever...
Have I helped enough Hadians?
Have I helped enough Hadians?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Ooh, glyph. They started to click the loadout tab. Glyph. Ah, so I can get a bunch from this guy. Man, I'm feeling rough. He'll close that time loop real quick. I missed the thing. I don't know how I'm going to be on much longer. Like I said, I'm feeling rough. Gonna pop up there, close that thing. Shame I couldn't save that person down there. Close the time loop. Okay, please, please, enough of the terrible scream. Keys to vehicle. I wish I could take it more seriously. I go help that other dude, get him the key to this, then he can get the food to the survivors. Okay, so this loop over here is done. So key items can be hidden in the time loops. No, that was the lady. I gotta find the guy. Not that way. Okay, maybe it's this way. Maybe this way? There he is.
Are these the keys to the ON truck? This is great news. I'll head back to the camp. We're getting out of here.
Good deed has been accomplished. Yay. It's kind of funny it helped out this area, but there's like nobody here compared to the little city I could have done stuff to. But I guess at least those guys are getting out, and they're gonna go back to the beginning area too. Yeah, so there might be a little town of folks. All right, miss. What did you want?
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
No, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin.
Oh, right, the scroll. I forgot about that.
Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
I bring research items to time to learn more about Haiti and to uncover vaults of forbidden knowledge. Okay.
Out there. Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
The coin is carried on one person. Most would attach it to a keychain or purse string or in a loose pocket. In ages past, polymists would carry organic acorns plucked from hazel pine. In the modern age, imitation acorns are cast in bronze to improve durability, though many staunch traditions still carry natural acorns. Okay. Yeah, I feel like my temperature has increased. I'm going to go save, and then I'm going to probably call it a day. As I am honestly not feeling good. I apologize for having to ditch so soon. Normally I'd be on for another couple of hours, but I just don't feel good. Thank you guys for joining me. I do appreciate it. Oh, tomorrow I might be doing some more Liza P just to mix it up a little bit. And then Monday I'll probably continue with more of that. Hell is us. Oh, goodbye, YouTube.